Hello, welcome anyone that's watching stream right now. I decided that I wanted something I didn't really need to think about too much, so I'm playing a Hollow Knight Randomiser. I've been playing this game for a couple of years now. Been doing randomizers for almost as long. And I quite enjoy doing these. I can't say that I'm good at them, but I have finished the game in vanilla, and I have finished randomizers before. Doing one a bit more difficulty, a bit higher in difficulty than I would usually do by myself for the sake of entertaining whoever's watching. But not the most difficult one that I have ever done. That goes to doing journal randos because I am terrible at keeping track of those. Anyway, I've got my save booted up, so I'll be switching that on now. Thought I turned the grass rando off, but okay. I turned. Well, this is already the hardest rando I've ever participated in because I've got the mods all wrong. Oh well. All that really means is I gotta be pay a lot more attention. Oh, so Geo Rocks aren't randomized, but the journal is. Great. This is so weird. And backwards. Key. Well, I'm not trying that until I get dash. That. Good job, me. Go straight into the acid. I can't even make that jump. I mean, I probably could make that jump. But it's just easier if I come back later. Are you gonna scare me, Conifer? Whatever. I'm gonna need all the journal entries I can find for this. There was absolutely no need for me to destroy it. Other than the fact that I should probably get back into playing with Hollow Knight controls after playing 9 Souls with everyone earlier. Oh, this is a dud. Just my luck, I guess. I keep doing that. I really do just keep doing that. Free the Lumafly. Cool. Cannot go back that direction without bench wall. Though technically I wasn't at a bench. We'll probably need to use a bench warp after this. Since levers are also randomized. Wrong menu. And I'm gonna have to head up through Fog Canyon. Why did that give me a seal? I fucked it up. I gotta grab. We're not even gonna bother with Queen's Gardens right now. Worth. That's wings. Still fell in the acid though. Like a noob. Can you tell I've been playing this game for years? Oh look, and there's Dash. Not need claw for there. And I managed to just miss the ledge there. I disturbed your nap. How does that make you feel? That's not even usable. Error. A purple egg. But I'm missing a file somewhere. Yeah, I'm not getting that without a spell. You I can get though. Not another grub. Okay, I can't get up there. Never mind. Lore. Gonna have to warp. That's fine. Now, do I head back up the green path? Do I just go that way? There are other ways to enter green path easily. This one is my preferred route into fungal wastes anyway. Oh my god. I'm terrible. A tolerable outcome. I don't know how many I need for that. What? Back where we started. Shroomaloka. My timing was very off there. Kind of fitting that fragile greed is still found in fungal wastes. What you got for me? Cheap journal entries are always good. Unsolved riffles are also pretty good. That looks like it might be a grub. It was Hera. I probably Well, I should probably not head up now because that's just going to be going into infected crossroads without a spell. Yeah, that one was worth the risk. I did not time that correctly at all. Die, potato. Well, I did a risky, but oh well. At some point, that'll pay off. It's not like it killed me. No cloth. Oh! Worth. Question is, do I go down? Yeah, I need to go down. I don't have claw. And to anybody who might be watching this in the future wondering why I'm destroying Georocks, it's because I like breaking stuff. It's not more complicated than... For free? Someone who likes minion builds, that's very satisfying to me. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? I timed that terribly. I'm trying to land on top of the thing. There we go. Why did I get a soul refill for that? Very confused. Oh. It would have been funny if Claw was actually there in a randomizer. I mean, absolutely nothing's stopping me from going down Mantis Lords already. Send it. Ooh, time for my favorite fight. It is stupid, it took damage. Keep making moves as if I'm doing this in the Hall of Gods, and then I just can't dive or anything. For a white fragment worth. And then life could claw for free. Oh. Off to Deep Nest I go, I guess. I don't even know how far I'm gonna get with that claw. Or lantern, for that matter. Not very far. And I'm lazy. Back to Leg Eater. We're going up now. I know there's more down. To be fair, there's also more if I head back to Green Path, but nope. Worth. Oh, I can't go that way. What's this break stuff? It dropped more money. Error. Egg. My timing could be better. It wasn't even worth it. And I can't even go up that way. Am I just locked out of there now? Because I haven't opened the top bit. Well, I'm locked out of the false knight fight until I... Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind, I'm just an idiot. I don't think I've ever actually gone this way into that room. If I wasn't coming from this side before. Okay, now I can deal with you. I got law. I can't believe you scammed me. Really? Why must you haunt me like this, brother? fact that that was actually a grub is really funny. We're going up. How did you end up a grub as well? A free glowing worm. I forgot about that. I forgot there were two in here. Destruction. Needless destruction. Fuck teaser.
Bapanada.
That's just normal map shop stuff. What is this randomizer? What are the settings here? Okay, Wave Song's free. So is that. Glowing Room was also free, and it's not like I have any spells. You're fragile. It really is just setting me up for a minion build.
Really? Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, egg shop's unlocked. I don't have enough for it to mean anything yet, but egg shop is unlocked. King's Idol right from the start. One, two, three, 4, 5 grubs. My idiot butt. Always seems to be going the wrong way. However, between all of this lot, I do in fact have a boulder killer. I did, however, forget about that. Joni's blessing. I almost died for it, but Joni's blessing. Thanks, guys. There's a bench not far from here. As long as I don't fall in acid, I'll be fine. That's a nail upgrade. Egg. Oh. Also my help. Fuck Squid Pugger. Donate it. It didn't even give me anything useful. Die. I'm gonna prune the bushes. That was a lot of geo. You're fueling your cells at this point. Now I usually have randomized lifeblood cocoons. Not that I can trust usual in this one, given Geo. Ooh, musk shard. Could have just left alone and cheesed it, but it's fun. My god. Fuck so. It's a randomizer anyway, he'll be fine. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna. I could do this hitless. Nothing. There's a lot going on. God, Tamer. Hive Guardian journal entry. You know what, let's get the bench. I'll probably take Glowing Womb off later. I would fuck that up. It's fine. Why not? The lore tablet down the bottom. Another key. Are you really just gonna give me all the keys at once because I said I needed dupe keys? I got 3 of them already. I've used one. That's all the keys I need. It's more keys than I need. It was still law, just different law. That's the wrong law. Not even an item? Did I break it? Or is it just because that's new? Oh well. Donks. Like, there was absolutely no reason for me to need to do that, but Won't deny it's satisfying. I thought that was grub. But I guess not. Stored health. Back into infected crossroads. After all, why shouldn't I? I can just cheese the fight. I spend all my time dodging. The weevilings do all the damage. The number of times I've done this flawlessly and I just fail twice in a row. Fitting. Yeah, we're not going into the fight with like 3 health. Like, I'm not that stupid. Take long nail for 1. Oh yeah. I don't think that's meant to be open, but technically we aren't meant to get infected crossroads before I get a spell, so. Well, I know where to find the pale ore then. Get one shot, mother. I get fuck all and nothing. Suppose that's why they left that open. I really don't need Joni's blessing. Flawless. Go team. Come on. I missed the thing. Teased. Well, now I have what is basically just a fast travel to Slugworth. What you got? Is the shot not shuffled? What's happening? Holy shit, shamans for one. There's no reason for me to put shamans on. I don't need it. I'm taking it though. Shamans for free is broken. Bouncing everything but the enemy there. Ooh, Queen Station. An actually useful station? That's gonna send me back down. Like, I don't even care that I've been there already. I feel like this fight's gonna be at least a little interesting. Glowing Wound does so much damage. Am I gonna end up with the endless cycle situation? Might I would have. If I didn't let him destroy something. And it just heals me right back up. There's a charm notch. Routine it. Back up we are. I don't know why. Thought it was funny. Can I kill it? Is that possible? Is it a killable enemy? Oh, it's gone now. Gorb. I've got Gorb's journal entry. What did I just get a grub for? Ah. It's just spinning endlessly. You know what? I'll take it. I'm gonna have to check the journal soon enough. See what things I need to kill more of to get items. Tick Ticks is one of them. But first we're checking Sly. What you got for me today, shopkeep? Mystery items. More lifeblood. And a king's idol. For more than it's worth. Okay. We're going to buy that last item. No, I cannot get that last item from Legator. I can't go further down. Where can I go? Maybe a better question is, what do I need to kill? Leaping husks? Husk bullies? Those two are going to be really hard now, since it's already infected crossroads. Three more of the fungified husks. All flies. Most of these are just ones that I don't have access to right now, since they're all randomized. I'll be lucky if I even get that one. Is that even something I could kill? I didn't think those were killable. Maybe I should check whether there's... Because I didn't start over here. Are there platforms? Nope. Nothing in there is going to be helpful for item. Might get somewhere with that. Let's go have a look at the egg shop. Wasn't anything last time.
Really? Pomanu tuta?
I get one item. is missing. Guess I'm going Queen's Gardens then. Not the outcome I expected from that. Go up to Leg Eater. Broken Vessel Journey entry. Sometimes the reaction on the double jump isn't great. Was that worth it? Probably not. Is it going to backfire me spectacularly? 100%. Okay, the big one's gone. Yeah, that didn't help me in the slightest. There we go. First death, everyone. Maybe it's about time I just unequipped that. There's no need for me to equip anything else. They're all either too high or worthless. The spiderlings is good, but I need to keep my soul collection functioning as normal for a bit. Hate that room. Oh, rude. Absolutely not. God, no. I forgot that's that room. This is gone. Still managed to fuck that up. I always forget just how hard this game is without Mantis Claw, and then I try and do it, and I'm screwed.
Nekem no kuchin.
Sure, why not? I doubt I'm gonna get that far. Given that I have to. I'm just gonna warp back out of here. Does that even mean? Well, that was just unlucky. Markov. Can I even escape this? I can, in fact, get out of here for once. Can't exactly go anywhere of note. But I could escape. Just more than usual. I probably should have just waited after the first one failed, but oh well. You and your grotesque pulsing. The traitor lot. That's the wrong mantis. I missed the platform. Like an idiot. Time for my least favorite room. Worse. Like it's split. But that is a claw. I can wall climb on the left now. Killed it. Let's see, this is a win. I think that's the first time I've actually had to do all the damage myself. Oh, wait, yeah. Lol. Are you gonna scam me again? No, I don't need that many keys, but like, I like keys. Keys are good. They aren't soul refills. And they aren't worthless journal entries. For a charm notch? Marissa Law. Essence. Moskin journal entry. I guess. Do we want to go down a hole? I guess we're going down the hole. Oops. It's not like I don't have a ridiculous number of those I need to kill. I remembered correctly. Well, that's a useless journal entry, because that's a Colosseum enemy. Damn, I'm dying. I forgot how much Deep Nest sucked. My spiders, please come back. Thank you. I remembered it. Welcome to Deep Nest. Fuck no. Law. More law. Is Deep Nest gonna give me anything but law? Fuck no. He gone. Well, I know where that goes. So we going up. Forgot there were two in here. That was not the expected outcome, but sure, I'll allow it. My idiot. Me. Keep forgetting what's normal because I just do randomizers so much I don't remember what anything is originally. Zote, please stay dead. It's problematic. Well, they're gone. Oh, I'm near the failed tramway. I didn't realize I'd come so far up. Welcome to Nightmare Fuel. Well, I was going to use that for dirt carvers, but sure. You realized it wasn't working. Isn't there supposed to be an item in here? Where the f is the tram pass check? There we go. That's the item drop I was after. Really need to find Grimchild. Should not have turned on the Grimkin flame check. And now I'm stuck. Take a bath with Quirrell. I actually managed to get up there. Can I do this with only left claw? If I manage to do it without dying, probably. Not worth it at all. Really? I came up here for the Vengefly journal entry. Can't even use it. Got it down, you new jobs. Moskin, probably not too difficult. Probably gonna fungified husks. Because there's a couple. Pretty sure there's one in the room off from Queen Station, but. There's a couple of rooms this way that I haven't done. I got blown up, it's fine. No, the longer I don't talk to. Oh, wait, yeah. Law. Oh. None of that. Guess I'm going down from fungal. Because this is Epogo and I went that way, so we're going this way. Oh wait, yeah, there's a Mantis Village room now, too. The ability to swim. I mean, that would be great if I could actually access Blue Lake. But I have the wrong floor for that. Apparently that spider likes swimming in acid. Same, buddy. Oh my god. I don't like these walls. I mean, saved Bretta? So not a useless trip. Doesn't make it a good trip. However, with my left claw, I can get up to... Honestly, I might even be able to get up all the way to the cliffs. Give me some extra life. Eggs. Can't believe I lost health to a crawlid. I was right. I did in fact get up to cliffs. Which would be why it was left claw and not right claw. Oro. Mato? Mato. Oro's the one that likes charging money for everything. Sure, why not? Always bow to the nail master after they teach you something. Useful or not. Really? Ooh, hidden station. That's a base access. I mean, it's not a base access, but it's basin access. It's basin access without the stupid section from going through the tram. There it is. I don't have a dream nail. I can't summon the troop. You sure that's King's Idol? What is the logic here? I didn't speak to... to actually speak to Connor for this time.
チョコレケレクティス
Apparently I did talk to him. This should lead me down into the boulder shell room. We got it eventually. There we go. I'll upgrade Charm Notch and Arcane Egg. I really don't need the Nile upgrades anymore. You know what? There's a check I missed just down here. Not far enough down. A vessel fragment. I'll take it. And I have Ismas now, which means I can go. Blah, 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 I forgot a name. Han. Can't believe that was 2 checks. I went the wrong way. Hello, Un. Or Fungus One Slug, according to the room name in the corner. I've been scammed. I mean, I have the charm notches, I might as well. Hmm. Heading back to Leg Eater. Except we're heading down. But we're gonna try the city entrance. Because I forgot that the only reason you can't get your way across easy is due to acid, and I am now immune to acid. So, city access, here I come, I guess. That's not city access, that's Elder Who. Yeah, that's not working. I can probably do it backwards. I don't have City Crest to open the thing, though. I should have known better. No, that was the right menu. Hotmarks is closest, Dirtmouth's easiest. Monies. Enter diary. Oh, I can get that checked too. Quick slash for one. Definitely coming back for that one. You know what? Back to Legator, let's buy that last item. It's another charm notch. Where's the Lubra? I can just buy charm notches now. I don't know why I need that. I have it now, so it's not a problem. The fact that I can't get up there is mildly annoying. Deciphered the question mark, question mark, question mark? 2 more Shroomalogas. The rest require items I don't have. I could probably get further in Deep Nest from Mantis Village. Queen Station I think will be the fastest. Which isn't to say that I'm... Oh wait, I have an entire area I haven't checked because I got the stag for it a while ago. I'm an idiot. Instead of trying to find places in places I've already been, I should just... God, no. Why would I want Dash Master? And it's not like I can't get back up here. I actually have more equipment than the last time I ended up in Basin during a randomizer. I'm not spending that much money on an egg right now. Just a little bit because I don't have that money. Lol. That's bullshit. This is an area you don't want to be if you want, cloth to live. I can't believe that got me the Zote journal entry. Well, cloth is doomed to die now. Law. None shall enter, none shall leave. That's Abyss law. I did not run far enough. And look, a breakable floor I can't do anything with. This terrible bit. I suppose it's better when I have actual damage. Hang on. Grimchild? Oh, that's helpful. However, I'm now stuck down here. Worth, I got Grimchild out of it. That's the wrong button. Goodbye, steady body. And that leaves me with... I never got that specific bench because I came up from the bottom and then just bypassed it from the top. And I just never went past that specific one. Come, Grimchild. Can't believe that of all things gave me a mask shard. I timed that very badly. Fitting that I find that here. Cool, that's why we're here. You're gonna die to spiders, idiot. Heavy blow for free? Now, if I remember correctly, there's another Grimkin flame that's usually in... It's in King's Pass. But also the existence of Grimchild means that I can now... I should probably put on that. It's not gonna get me Unbreakable Greed. It's still a check. I really don't need the Umu journal entry. Pick that one. I have no use for it right now, but I'll take it. My idiot forgot this. I just bypassed half of King's Pass. Could have sworn there was a thing in here. Oh, wait, yeah, no, it's one of the late game ones. I've got that one, which means I've got to get the one in City of Tears and the one in Crystal Peaks. I forgot they don't just all spawn if you don't have the highest level of Grimchild. So I had Queen's Gardens. Oh yeah, Queen's Garden's a good one for me to go to. Well, it's still selected. Because I have Claw now. Really? Oh, I hate these platforms. Get out of my way. I can go to the Shriek Chuck now. Husband, mother, journal entry. Ah! There was a thing up there. I don't even know what was over there. I don't remember. Nothing worth the dilemma over. Worthless. It's not like the journal entries tell me what I get. 5 more venge flies. 6 aspen mothers. Way too many of those. 1 more moss creep. So we're heading up. I mean, I can technically get something in there even in the dark, but there's no point going in there in the dark since I have to go back in the dark later to do noise. Okay. Um, is there anything in here that I can... Volatile grasses be easy enough. Oh my god. I have finished the first room in Path of Pain, but I can't do that. Nothing? I could have sworn I found a new grub, but oh well. There's at least one check up here. I'm pretty sure this other one's a Georock. Yep. More like, come to beat your ass. I don't have a single spell. Grimkin Flame. Right. And a key. And that's not even the item it drops. Whoa. Some checks in here I haven't done. Come on. Ooh, fragile strength. And now I'm back here. You know what? We are not doing that room. But actually heading towards Archive shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, nothing is stopping me from taking on Umu. But also, like, do I want to without any spells? It's going to take a very long time, most likely. I suppose there's quite a few checks I get from doing it, so... Come on, Umu. It's gonna take me a few more cycles than usual. You know what? That's about the same amount of cycles as you should. And it was Lantern. Oh, I really shouldn't be surprised by that. It's a literally way. It's not the exact same spot, but this building slash room is where you find the Lumafly journal entry. I'll do that one when we get out. Oh my god. I can't even do anything with it. Oh, that went well. Okay, we're going to do a strength check. Wait, I need to actually equip strength. There's no point in having shamans at this point. I didn't necessarily need to take it off. Fuck no. That is the biggest scam I've ever seen in my life. Shaman's gonna come back now. Pete's next. I've done this one, haven't I? Yep. I got an item anyway for killing the guy. This is the dive entrance. There's an item track in here, actually, because there's usually a soul totem. Hunter's notes. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that one. Not with that right claw out. Awesome god tier timing. I can probably get the item by cheesing it if I had nail arts. Definitely not doing that one. I don't have C-dash. Turn them all off. I could get to Nosk if I had C-dash. I just don't want to deal with Nosk. Nosk sucks. Stop giving me charm notches when I don't have any charms. You know what? Kill it. I got a vessel fragment for that. I got Monomon. So apparently the correct attitude to doing this is fuck it, murder. Come on, are you gonna kill any of them? That's why I'm still here. Kill them, please. That's what I'm waiting for. There we go.
Gdule, Zono.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure we can cheese this. It's not like it's a hard fight. Quarter health before it even actually tracks to attack me. Cheesed. You know what? Why not put quick focus on? I'm gonna have to actively dodge a lot more consistently here. I'll allow that. Oh, blobble journal entry. Really? That's what I get for back-to-back boss fights? Soul refills. Oh, look, I can just pick up the soul refill again. Of course it is. It couldn't have been the original item, or something equally as useful. It had to be journal entry for a boss I can't even get to. No, not today. This is that room that I usually do with C-Dash, isn't it? Oh well. I don't even think you're meant to do it with C-Dash. That was not the correct way to go about doing that, but I don't care. And stop giving me journal entries I can't use! Okay, so I'm back in this room. Too many areas and peaks require dive. The fact that I can kill these things now is amusing, at least. Dive! Fitting that it's in peaks, an area that you usually need dive to get to. Well, that sucks. I would skim the edge of the platform. Oh look, a door is opened. Oh look, it's the Fluke Mom journal entry. Well, I'm happy with that one. Because this has got a shortcut on this side. Battle. Which somehow sounds even worse than Oblobble. Come on. That's not a clingable surface. Why did it do that? Way less attempts than it usually takes me on top of that. Not really how I'm meant to get in here, but it's not like I actually need it in the space. I just need to dive. I don't need to worry about that one. Well, that was boring. Oh shit. Fine. I was gonna do the C dash skip thingy, And then realized that I don't have C dash. Free fluke nest. Another free charm that's useless because I don't have any spells. Really? Still don't have the dream now. I'm not pissing off Revik. Can I even piss off Revik if I don't have the dream now? I don't think so. There is technically another item in here, but it's Whispering Root. Basin map. What's the dream shield check? Currently 51 essence. More valuable than the charm that's originally there. Map check. Sure. Not a charm I'll ever use. And thorns. Great, I get the world sense. I don't have the thing for that. Yeah, I'm doing a randomizer. I messed up the settings at first. So it's also journal rando, but the geo rocks are not randomized. So it's just all over the place. Might as well. I do not have any spells right now. I can show you. You know, after the cutscene for Deep Nest. The mods not being quite the same is mostly just because I'm not used to the new setup with Lumafly. I don't know. Like, I've completed the game and I've beat the Radiance, but I haven't beaten Pantheon 3, if that helps answer that question. What are you struggling with? As in Grim himself? Or the actual Grim Troop members that you have to fight to get the flames? easiest way to deal with Collector is high nail damage to take out the smaller enemies and then spell spam. I haven't defeated Nightmare King Grim with the double damage keeps getting me. But the attack that he shares with the pure vessel, with the spikes that come up from the ground, as much as it's a long pause where he's not moving, use it to heal. You can heal once in that pause if you are between the spikes and he's stuck in one place, so he can't exploit the fact that you're stationary. Really funny that you can pogo those. I can't even do anything with Hera. Oof, that's a long time. I'm still missing a flame. Did you want me to go into my God Home save and give you a run through? Honestly, that's a pretty good time. It took me like 6 hours to get to the Watcher Knights because I got there before I was supposed to by accident. And I was doing it with nail zero. Like, I have one spell unupgraded. I got up by a background object pogo, so I didn't have wings either. And I'm stuck there. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. Hang on. Can I get down there? No, I need to dive from that side. What am I missing? Oh, Lantern will get me some stuff in deep. Um, I mean, I'm not really set up on Twitch, but I can go into a different save if you're actually watching through YouTube and show you where you sell stuff then. Yeah. Do I even have my proper save? Probably not. I have a tendency to accidentally delete stuff. You might have to go to... I'm not doing a new save. That's too much work. That's in Waterways. Yeah, you're trying to sell relics, right? The fact that my long save is gone. I don't even know what I was doing last time I was on here. Okay. Usually, Lem is up there. Look, usually, Lem is in here. After a certain point, I do not remember the exact trigger, he goes out towards the fountain. I fell down into the waterways again. Yeah, after a specific trigger, I do not remember what it is, he heads out towards the fountain, and you can actually find him here. You need to talk to him, and he'll go back inside. I currently have a mod equipped, which means I can mass sell relics if I talk to him on the far side. So if I go over here and actually listen, we'll mass sell whatever relics I have, but I don't have any at the moment. There, you just talk to him. So he's... You're good? I'm so glad I could help. I would have felt really bad if I couldn't. Wait, what was I checking in here? Got 2 more eggs. I have so many keys. Relics that I can't do anything with this save because I haven't accessed. I really need the dream now. So, I need Vengeflies, Tick-Ticks, Aspid Mothers, Wandering Husks, Leaping Husks, Husk Bullies. Okay, Moskin and Full Eater seems to be the easiest. Gonna have to head back over to Green Path. Yeah, that's not a respawning one. Did I collect the lore? Yeah. Wait, he can kill it? Can't believe that gave me the gruz by the journal entry. And it just respawns every time I enter the room. Okay. Off to Deep Nest. Off to Nosk. Where did the handsome stranger go? Hello again, handsome stranger. Oh, where did he go? Please wait for me. I'm gonna unblock this first. Is this gonna go well? Probably not. That failed. That almost went terribly. Law. I've already beat him in a fight. Damn. Just got yeeted. He doesn't usually respond so extremely when I hit it. Hmm? Yeah? Yeah. Void Heart Edition would have all of the DLCs included because the DLCs were all like free content. Void Heart Edition was how I first played. because Void Heart was added in the 4th content update, which is when the Radiance was added, because you need the Void Heart to get to Radiance. Yeah, Void Heart has all of them. It's how I originally played. It's not necessarily the most responsive, and it's definitely a lot more difficult to mod it. But Void Heart works perfectly well if you want to just play the DLCs and you're not trying to do super complicated bits and pieces. I know some of the skips they do in speedrunning, it's just not quite responsive enough, fast enough in Void Heart. So that might just be because I was playing a controller with it, and then I had to deal with the fact that it was a Game Pass thing. So just like a disconnect there in regards to internet account needing to be connected. But yeah, as long as you aren't trying to speedrun anything, you should be good to play all of them. You're good. I haven't been streaming very long, so the fact that I actually have someone active in chat is good, because usually there's no one there, so I forget to check it. Well, I already knew it was out here anyway. There we go. Not again. That's enough for the... Yes. Send me to Dirtmouth. I don't care, I'm not finished in Deepness.
Baba Gondala.
Do we even have anything left? Nope, just soul refills. Just immediately got rid of the lifeblood hearts that I bought. Just add Fluke Nest. It's not like it'll do anything. I should have at least one more item with my 2 eggs.
Really? Omamututa?
Oh, 2 items. That's always good. If one of them's not the dream nail, I'm gonna be really disappointed.
Really?
I'm gonna have so much lifeblood. Back in the slice shop. I have more lifeblood than health. Could make it more lifeblood. Now, what enemies were I still short on? 1 more Vengefly. 1 Gruzzer. Should be able to access those in the room leading to Moloch. 5 Tick-Ticks. 4 Aspid Mothers. 1 more Wandering Husk. One more Full Eater. Okay, there's one. Hmm. That wasn't what I expected out of that. Helpful. That was weird. Oh wait, yeah, there's that room in Mantis Village. And there's Fragile Heart. There was no need for me to do that. There was no need for me to kill them either, but oh well. Ugh. Law. How dare you shame me like this? Hello. I could climb the wall. I didn't expect the barricade. I mean, pretty good. It feels exactly the same as like gaming by myself though, because I'm still talking to myself. I was probably gonna finish up soon. I mean, I was hoping I could find at least one specific item before that happened, but I don't think it's going to. And I've been blocked. Gotta head upwards. I very much agree. It's a little dark, but is it really a game I'm playing if it's not a little dark? Yeah, I'm gonna need that luck. I cannot find anything that I need. Let's just let the spiders kill the thing. I got an item for that. What exactly did you do? Did you... Are we talking you found Lem? Or you defeated Grim? Well done! Figuring out where you could heal can make or break a fight. It took me like 6 hours just to figure that one out, so I'm glad I could help. I really want to put strength on, but I also don't want to break it. My god. I know what's in there. I didn't remember about the spike pit though. Really? 2 in a row? Honestly, the fact that you were half asleep and still managed to beat Grim is way more impressive. I'm so bad at this. Of course it is. Why is everything locked behind Dreamnail? Oh wait, I know there's a thing in there. The most hidden of Georux. pretty sure this is the one that guards Weaver's Den. Oof. Yeah, messing up your sleep schedule like that definitely wouldn't help. Hi, Sammy. Well, that was dumb. Oh, that's not where I need to go. I don't have the thing on. Hey, a vessel fragment. I can't even get to Fluke Mom. Some crucial item seems to be stuck behind one of these kill walls created by the journal Rando. I just can't do anything. Yet Dreamshield gets so much hate that it doesn't deserve. Like, it's not a charm that you want equipped all the time because it's a pain in the butt when in Frog Canyon. It's also really annoying in boss fights because it can, that rest period that you usually heal in, don't want to interrupt that. It's why minions are not used often by the more skilled players. Despite the fact that Crystal Garden specifically, you can just stand there and kill enemies without having to worry about doing damage yourself. All you gotta do is dodge. Speaking of Fog Canyon, I gotta go through now. But Grimchild will shoot at everything, and I just got bombed for it. But it doesn't matter because for a single charm notch, thanks to the randomizer, I have both deep focus and quick focus. So for a normal heal, I get double. Can I do this one with only one directional? Yes, I can. Another item that I can't use. Hang on, isn't there one up here with Willow? There's usually, I think it's a seal in here. Ah. Yes. The insect that likes eating other insects. It's just hoarding greed. I genuinely don't have any use for greed. So why not? It's not like the amount of money I had was enough for the fountain anyway. Can't do anything in the abyss. But the entrance to abyss has a lore check. Fitting. The only one that would have possibly been funnier to have there. Oh, I'm stuck now. Would have been King's Brand instead of King's Idol. Did I not sit down? I'm an idiot. For me, this is the third time I've been to Hidden Station. I haven't sat at the bench, so that I can't teleport to it. Come on, give me an important item. I'll be satisfied with right claw right now. And I don't even need it. Good night.
하늘이 맑다.
Sure, why not? Give me the orange egg. I mean, at least you're doing standard progression and not whatever randomizer is. I need to turn on a map mod if I want to find anything specific. Do I want to try that? I know it's possible. Not the correct way to do that. To be fair, the first time I didn't know that was wasn't the right way to do that. That's how I learned how to pogo in this game. Okay, that's a wrong way around one. Gorgeous husk journal entry. Excellent. Recruiting Moloch journal entry. Are you kidding me? Good night. This is where VS was. That's okay, Sam. Everyone spends a period of their time not knowing what the fuck's going on in this game. Gave me the right journal entry. What's gonna be where wings usually are? Please be useful. That is the least useful thing you could give me. If you genuinely have any questions, just ask. I'm more warning you that I probably also don't know the answer. Sam, I'm doing a randomizer with the journal entries. The journal entries serve no purpose. They tell you what it's basically just the enemy list. It's like a Pokedex. I got it as a reward for a boss fight. All 3 rewards from the boss fight. They would be useful if it actually told me what killing a certain number of them gave me. Because it says defeat 5 more to decipher the question mark. This is not the right tent. Yeah, I don't mind collecting them. It was a setting that I didn't want on, but if I really cared, I would have just restarted right at the start. I'll keep strength on. One of them already has a name, which is Grimchild. He's the flying one. None of the spiders have names. Did you have a name for the spiders?
Really? Ci sono partnerlu.
Need more eggs. Okay. You got the numbers wrong there, Tim. Yeah, they're also really violent. Yeah, Grimchild already has a name, but his nickname is Lloyd. Because that'll never not be a funny joke. Oh, there's a check over here that I missed right at the start. I swear, if it's the important item that I've been looking for and it was just because I forgot about it, I'm going to be very, very annoyed. Only if it's not spelt with a Y, it's just the letter E, because then the last one's a pun. No, it wasn't anything important. It was the Nightmare King Grim boss journal entry, which is just happens to be one of the only 2 bosses in this game I've never beat. So, jumpy, leapy, and rushy stab. Really? Oh my god. New item. The tram pass. That's a useful item. Easiest one to get to is from Deep Nest Hot Springs. Does that mean the family name is Stab? Does that mean that it's Grimchild Stab and then Ghost Stab? I know it's down there. I can't do that yet. Yeah, there's violent, and then there's like you could be related to Slade kinds of violent. Where am I at? No, we don't want to be here. I'm not far enough along yet. This is going to be a very long running. I'm trying to find a specific item. It's called the Dream Nail, so that I can actually make progression towards the final boss, because I've defeated the mini bosses that guard the items. So I can just go back and collect them, but I don't have the required item to actually collect them. It is a randomizer, so it won't actually give me those items. But I also only have 2 of the Dreamers anyway, which isn't actually marked anywhere except for the fact that it shows one of them on the map. So, I'm either looking for the Dream Nail to unlock a bunch of items to find, or I believe it's Lurian that I'm missing of the Watchers. Like, Lurian is the Watcher. Yes, there is a mod. It's why there's a recent items list in the corner and the locations checked down the bottom. So yeah, I'm playing a randomized one right now. It's why I'm getting all of the journal entries as rewards for boss fights. Because usually those aren't items you pick up. You just get those from defeating that enemy, and you defeat a certain number of those enemies, you get a more in-depth entry that tells you more about them. But because they're all randomized, they can be found anywhere. However, the randomizer does also change the cost, like the notch cost of all of these charms. This specific one is usually worth 3 and is one of the most used ones, just across the board by people. So is that one, but that one's standard. This one's usually 3, I think, and this one's usually... That one's usually 3, that one's usually 4, I think. But together I've got them for 2, which is a little bit overpowered. It basically doubles my healing. Am I ever going to get anything that isn't lore? I don't know. I can't believe they'd do this to me. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that bit. I was not paying anywhere near enough attention there. I mean, there's one advantage to the Geo not being randomized. I know I can go find the 420 Geo rock. No, the stabbies can't die. They only die if I die. And even then I respawn, and therefore they respawn. I can't believe I fell. It really depends. Because it's randomized, sometimes I don't get the Pokedex notes section from each one. Or I'll get one for a different enemy. But some of the ones that I kill will give me the notes. Very rarely. The boss gave me the correct journal entries. Hang on. I can show you some of the journal entries. So this one, I have both found the journal entry, come across this enemy and killed it enough times to have received it anyway. Some of them you get from the start. Some of these don't have the secondary notes on them because I haven't found the second one. But I found the second one for this, but I haven't killed enough to have received it originally, which is why there's a question mark item connected to the journal. Because the mod has added the journal entries to the item pool that gets randomized. Which, I don't know how it works. I just know that it does. But journal entry ones can be tedious because sometimes to get key items, you need to kill like 20 of one specific thing. So yeah. You don't usually get items from killing the creatures, but with the journal entries randomized as well, sometimes I do. But it also just means that this specific randomizer is going to take a lot longer than usual. Oh look, a grub. No, there is a logic progression in it. So it sets all of it up at the start, and as much as I don't know what any of the items are, it doesn't change at any point while I'm playing this save. I didn't expect it to break the platform. I'm gonna die! Well, there goes my strength charm. Yeah, that you can see the number of checks that I've done just in this couple of hours that I've been playing. Those are all individual items and they cannot be found anywhere else. So if I need a specific item to progress, it will be some in one place and I just have to keep searching until I find it. Oh. Is it gonna give me... Hang on. Let's put the map mod on. This should show you where a bunch of the items are. Both. You can get through the game without finding 100% of everything, because there's a couple of endings that require different items. But you also got to get lucky. I have logic on, which means it is possible to finish the save, but it could be really convoluted. This is a map mod that's supposed to make things like this specifically really, like, a lot easier to do. Because if you can't find something, you can then search for where it might be. And you can see that there's not a lot left in Crystal Peaks because I've already been up there. Whereas City of Tears has a large number of items because I haven't been there. All of these checks in White Palace are locked behind the Dream Nail, which is the item I'm currently searching for. Of course. Of course. It looks like Mantis Claw. I need C dash to get to the right Mantis Claw. Reachable. I think it's still got the no, spoilers off. Just trying to figure out where everything is. Because these all look like the vanilla markers. Yeah. Because this is Colosseum. That's what I'm trying to find. But it's not got the correct markers on it. But what I'm looking for will likely have this Mantis Claw logo on it, because those usually just mean that it's a necessity for, like, it's a movement / progression kind of item. And these ones down here are all stuck in the journal entries. Let's go see where it usually is. Yeah, I can change this. That's not what I thought that meant. Will it only tell me if I've checked it? Yeah, you don't usually use this to figure out where items are. It's kind of meant to just show you where you haven't checked yet. Because I have that item. That item's not there. Hang on. Yeah, I can make my way. I'm an idiot. I can get into City of Tears. I'm a moron. I just continued along here. I could have just gone up from here. Oh, my damage is so low. fact that I can no longer one-shot the tiny bees is causing problems. You know what? The transition worked, so we're fine. What? I have a grub logo stuck on me. I broke the grub. I've been playing this game for years, and I only just realized those tiles in the background are interactable. I don't actually know. What's Big B? I needed to get an item. I'm getting every bee but the big bee that I need. Big B. Are you stuck? Thank you. It fixed itself, I guess. It was probably just a glitch because I got damage boosted through the transition. Oh, you mean the soul vessel? Or the glitch that happened where there was a logo hanging around near my person and then the recent items broke? Because if you mean the soul vessel, which is up where my health markers are, that's basically mana gauge. See, look. That thing. Don't know what's doing that. The soul vessel up in the top corner that broke because I died, you just gotta go collect what is basically your soul. I forgot this was a boss fight and just walked in without thinking about it. Why are you the only boss I can parry still? Oh. Yeah, you fix the soul vessel by just finding your shade, which is like your ghost. It's like going back to collect whatever gold you had on you. It's collecting your inventory kind of situation. Except you don't lose your stuff, you just lose your money and a third of your capacity to hold mana, which is just a weird mechanic, but honestly, I'll take that. That was a useful item. Not at a cost I can deal with, but shortcut unlocked. Bench. I am going. That's not the right one. We're gonna go get Leg Eater to fix my broken charm. It's one of 2 deaths this game. I just happen to have one of the important things. I can still dump all my Geo in the fountain for memes. Wait, I didn't equip it. Okay. Warp to lower tram. Immediately fell down a hole. I am on the wrong level. Was that a map thing that I turned on by accident? It is! Oops! I accidentally turned a cheat on because I didn't know that's what it was. Not that I need it anyway, I know where most of the checks are. Am I gonna have to come back down this way? I mean, I hope not. Yes. One of the most annoying bits of parkour. Is it parkour? Probably not. Am I going to continue to call it that anyway? Yes. 100%. I am aware that it is in fact just platforming. I could go do one of the final Guardian fight to where the crucial items are. Oh, look, it's Lem. I'm gonna make Lem broke. Okay, I gotta. But I also gotta unlock it from the top anyway, so. Yeet. Oh, there's a couple of items I can get over here because I can get the first 2 chicks thanks to the pale ore.
Ranjo Stenja.
Mamu Hunter's Notes.
Garen. Vendasu. Jonsha.
Expensive journal entries.
Vendasu.
Sharp boulder. Whee! I love how that's just a day in the life for me, but if I do it to the guy in that specific end scene, it's just basically he dies. Just shrug it off. He ain't gonna be shrugging ever again. Oh my god. Cool, bench acquired. In his attempt to hit me, he fell off the edge. May he rest in peace. Oh my god. Not the tick Hunter's Notes. That's boring.
Boris, son?
Sell all. Great, I have a ridiculous amount of money now. I have no need for this level of cat. Is Great Slash gonna... too far away. Which means I gotta summon there. I need to summon it to use it. Oh yeah, Sam. This is not meant to work. You're supposed to come in from this way and climb up there and then come down from the top. There's also just quite a few of them that you can get from the opposite side if you have the nail art, which is why I tested this. It's not even a glitch. It's just that the distance for the wall is just short enough that you can hit it through it. It's a speedrunning tactic. And given that it counts in a no major glitches speedrun, clearly not a glitch. Because I can still hit through this wall too. There's a base level of collision, but your nail will swing through it because it's a separate collision box. That's also just one of those things that they never really bothered to touch up on anyway. The item I've been looking for! There are some insane things they do in Hollow Knight speedruns, including deliberately die. Because since you have to destroy your shade, like it's actually like a fighting thing, you have to hit it. You can then use it to jump up to places you're not supposed to go. So in the same way that I jump on the heads of enemies, you can do that on your own shade. And there's a specific one that allows you to skip a significant chunk of time in speedruns just by the fact that you don't need to get a movement item to get across to Dream now. Oh, Shade Soul. That's an upgraded spell. All I gotta focus on is not dying. The Spideys can do the rest. I'm not doing very good at the not dying bit. I forgot I had Fluke Mob. I forgot I had Fluke Mob. Yeah, the thing is, it's just as because I know them. Just because I know them doesn't mean I'm actually any good at them. I have never successfully shade skipped ever. I can enemy pogo skip, but I cannot do any of the other ones. If you want to see some really impressive ones, you need to watch Fireborn. It's just one. Half of my knowledge comes from watching him play and just obliterate. Like, he plays PvP with 4 other people and still wins. So he's going through trying to complete this game while fighting 4 other people at the same time. And he does that on, like, Steel Soul. Like, he could do this without dying at all. If they kill him, it's over. And sometimes he just beats the Radiance, and I'm just here like, dude. I can't even get to the radiance without dying. What's happening? Immediately falls in spikes. I was going to do Soul Sanctum next, but I found Dream Nail, which means I might as well do the Watch Nights. Some of them do. Smaller enemies often reset when you enter exit rooms. Most of them actually reset when you bench. Because when you bench, it's like a reset. You fill it completely refills your health. It's like a rest period. Enemies respawn in that period most of the time. Bosses don't respawn, just across the board. But smaller enemies will respawn at that point. Yes, similar. I'm not sure quite what the line is. I know that most of these won't respawn if I enter the room, but some of them will. Oh, here, I'll show you how I accidentally got into the Watcher Knights fight the first time. Because this object here, you're supposed to have wings, which is this item. It's the double jump. You're supposed to have that before you can even get in here. With this item on the background, you can hit the item. It will give you a boost. You would have just seen it with the second item. And then you can claw off that platform there. So I got up to this a lot sooner than I should have, completely by accident. Because I like breaking stuff. Simple as that. Why are you not... What's happening? I've done that flawlessly before. Why did it not let me jump up? I'm so confused. I keep forgetting that I don't have right claw. I think one of my favorite things about this game specifically is this specific fight is a like 6. Like it's like a mini boss. However, it's like 6 elite enemies that you just have to deal with, or like 2 at a time. However, now it's 5. You can kill one of them before you even enter the arena. I have way more damage than I usually do going into this fight. This is gonna be easy. Easy. I am faster than the lift. And this specific king here is usually a crucial item. Because you come in here and you'll find the what? The This specific one's known as Lurian the Watcher. And yeah, usually you get specific items that are basically the keys to the final arena. Because it's randomized, that's just a soul refill, which I can get for $1 at a shop. I didn't think that through. I'm stuck now. Oops. I mean, I need to go down to the bottom anyway. Yeah, we want the toll bench. What I can also do now that I have Dream Nail is show you what a dream boss is. After I open the shortcut. You know what? I kind of want to try the shortcut thingy. I can't get up there. It's fine. Cool. Shortcut opened. Yeah. They definitely are. They're like the regular bosses, except you've already killed them, and they're now more difficult. It's basically what the boss would have been. I'm gonna just skip. I'm not meant to do that, but it's allowed. Oh yeah, these things are called mistakes. Just this specific enemy. Those are soul twisters. Or spell twisters, whichever. I don't think it really matters. They're a pain in the butt because they're the only enemy with tracking. This specific doorway is my favorite that you can break through. Because I don't like going down there. We'll get to the boss in a minute. I really need to take Fluke Nest off. Okay, there's a boss in here. There's no reason for me to have broken those. Meet Soul Master. This is a cat boy. He's not even actually a cat boy. He's just known as a cat boy anyway. And then the actual item drop from the boss. Sorry, I don't get... Wait, do I get that reference? I might get that reference. Anyway, see now he's got the little flower symbols? That means that it has a dream boss form. You use Dream Nail, you enter their dream, even though they're technically dead. And it is the same boss fight, but more difficult. Then no, I didn't get that reference. Yeah. Metroidvanias often take the same attacks and repeat them over and over again so that then every fight feels the same. Hollow Knight didn't do that, but they also knew that they could make things more difficult if they did, even with the same moveset. So, that's what these are. This is when it starts getting difficult for me. Yeah. Some of the movesets do extra damage for some of them, which is the Nightmare Grim Dream Boss, which I could show you. I'd have to leave this save to show you. That's one of the few boss fights I haven't won. That's why when the more skilled players don't often use the minions. Because they're just not helpful. And now I kill him and I get an item, usually. Did I actually get essence from that? Whack. That's one of the things I like about this game so much. Oh, look, there's Kingsbrand. I can go get, I was gonna say I could get the Shriek check, but I don't actually have Scream yet. Thanks, mistake. Tippling. I mean, fitting that that is where... Oh, look, there's a Grimkin Flame. Free grub song. Like, I missed a check because I was slightly off in my alignment of that. I forgot that I don't have that claw again. There's also just the fact that if you did manage to break through that gate that I said earlier that you aren't meant to go through, you can then just do this into a boss fight. Kind of a mini boss, but like... It's not even the most difficult variation of that fight. High blood for 1? Hell yeah. That charm's usually worth 4. There's law checks. worth. And I ended up below where I meant to. Get parried, motherfucker. Usually you would not get anywhere near this many charms on. It just doesn't work. Anyway, I think that's about enough for today. I'll probably finish this another time. I don't know. It'll likely just sit here otherwise, to be returned to at a later date. I have so many minions. So many minions. Oh yeah, Sam, these ones explode. This is glowing womb. Let's go into this fight so you can see. I can make them explode worse, but I don't have the charm on this save that makes them actual bombs. Anyway, I think that's about it for stream today. So, good night, I guess.